name of the Emperor, you will not falter! We can't hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the Orks, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the Orks have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orks only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead. Brothers, let us destroy this alien filth! What a glorious day for a battle! As the Stronghold, our frontline battle headquarters is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Splendid. The Stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper frontline base.
Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? Here to serve.
The first thing we need is a chapel barracks. That will allow us to call down more Space Marine squads.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Excellent. The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads. If we are to defeat these Orks, we will need to call in some special weapons. We must build an armory to get access to them.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Marine squad deployed.
What would you have me do? Excellent. The armory is operational. The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard bolters to flamers and heavy bolters.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today, the enemy should not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask, most beneficent one. With all due haste, I await your instructions.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. We must start capturing strategic points. These 3 closest strategic points will do for now. Let us capture them first, and then move on to the others. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the glory of the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. Follow my lead. For the honor of the chapter.
Taking heavy fire!
Space Marines, advance! Agreed. Confirmed. By my command, attack!
Faith is our shield. What is your order? Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Fear denies faith. Take and hold. Position secure. Defending objective.
Well done. We have captured several strategic points. Capturing strategic points and building listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads and equipment.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant. Orders received, brother.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it stays ours. Get the servitor to build a listening post on the point to defend it.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an Ork retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points.
Awaiting orders.
It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where? Today the enemy shall know fear. For terror, I serve mankind. For terror, we shall know no fear. Follow my lead. Faith and duty, I serve mankind.
For the Emperor! Taking damage.
Look, an orc camp. And by my command, a break in the spaceport's defensive wall. They must have blasted their way in. We must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed. For terror.
No retreat!
Follow me into battle. Agreed. By my command, attack! Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed. For the honor of the chapter. Follow my lead. Those Imperial Guardsmen look like they could use some assistance.
Follow me into
Come,
battle.
brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines!
Enemy is attacking!
We are the Imperial Guard. It is time we started acting like it.
Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. I shall obey. Yes, Lord? As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one, as you wish. Yes,
Mission
Lord.
accomplished.
Build routine 721
Awaiting
initiated.
orders.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. For the Emperor. For the honor of the chapter. We shall know no fear. For the honor of the chapter.
The enemy is attacking!
We are united in his service. For terror.
Space Marines attack!
By my command. Attack! Agreed. For terror. Space Marines, advance! Follow me into battle. For the Emperor. By my command. Attack! By my command.
Under fire!
Attack! We shall know no fear. My My aim shall not falter. By my command, attack! Agreed. Follow me into battle. Space Marines, advance!
Form up, men! There's work to be done! No retreat! No!
My aim shall not falter. Confirmed.
What is your order? Faith is our shield. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Excellent. This Ork camp has been destroyed. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Awaiting orders. For the Emperor shall stop us. For the Emperor! We are the Emperor's taking damage. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Defending objective.
I await your instructions with all
We
due
stand
haste.
ready.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Regroup!
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation. Understood. Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother. We are united in his service. For the Emperor. I shall not fail. For the glory of the Emperor. I shall not fail. For the honor of the chapter.
Under fire!
Reporting for duty, sir.
The Emperor protects. Faith and duty. I serve mankind. Follow my lead. Confirmed. Space Marines, advance!
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
For Terra, we are united in
Faith
his
is our
service.
shield. We stand ready. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Taking damage.
I exist to serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Mission accomplished. To the rally point! Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
What's your order? Faith is our shield. Cleanse, purge, kill! Maintain attack formation. Understood. Heresy grows from idleness.
Armor reporting.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What's your order? Onward to glory! Awaiting orders. Cleanse, ever vigilant. Kill! Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Die! Understood.
Yes, Lord? Initializing build
Heavy
protocol.
support available.
Here to serve.
Armor reporting. You've got it. You've got it. Moving out.
At your command. Understood. We stand ready. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Heresy grows in violence. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey.
Armor reporting.
At your command.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
Heresy grows from idleness. Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, Lord?
Position secure. We stand ready. Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Armor reporting.
Taking damage. Awaiting orders. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. For the Emperor! Initiating attack protocol 23. Weapons at ready. It is time. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Moving out. Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Attacking damage. Order. Weapons at ready. It is time. For the glory of the Imperium. Understood. At your command. We stand ready. Taking hits.
Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
I await your instructions. As you wish.
Position secure.
Initializing
Direct us.
build protocol.
Engaging the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation.
Heavy support available. On our way.
Fear denies faith. Charge.
This day shall be a glorious one.
What's your order? Awaiting orders.
Heavy support available. Yes, sir. Fire.
What's your order? We stand ready.
There, that's the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
I am honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the Orks. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidor.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orks only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply. Excellent. This Ork camp has been destroyed. War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Ork offensive at the Spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orks appear to be massing. Orks only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Ork leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orks might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orks' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast. You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds?
If we meet the Orks in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Ork 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidor. Cyrene was my home world. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Ork hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position.
This area is crawling with Orks. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close, or we may be spotted.
Excellent. Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Search commencing. Search commencing. Attack commencing infiltration. Attack. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. We'll move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Getting into position. Gathering intelligence. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
The wretched Xenos are guarding a strategic
Gathering
point.
intelligence.
Scout
Gathering
Team 2 is
intelligence.
upgraded with sniper rifles.
On
They
patrol.
will make short work
Search
of these
commencing.
Orks.
Getting into position. Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. Scouts in position. Area secured. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Area secured. Scouts here. At your command. Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by. Scouts ready. Getting into position. Getting into position. Search commencing. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. There's our target. We will move ahead. A large Ork noble who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, it will severely weaken the Ork morale. We will take them down from here. Scouts advance. Scouts awaiting orders. On patrol. We will take them down from here.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The Ork knob is dead. We will take it from here.
Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance.
At your command. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory! At your command. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Orders received. Understood. Attacking as ordered. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Commencing attack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. Taking heavy fire. Onward to glory! For the glory of the Imperium. None shall stop us. Awaiting
Well
orders.
done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the Orks. Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Fear denies faith.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Securing objective.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
What's
as
your
you
order?
ask.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
At your command. On patrol.
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers.
What would you have me do?
Onward to glory! Moving out. For the Emperor! None shall stop us. Taking damage. Weapons at ready. It is time. Engaging the enemy. Commencing attack. Commencing attack. Initiating attack protocol 23. Greenskins. Taking damage.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Scouts in position.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. What would you have me do?
Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Position
I shall
secure.
obey. I shall obey. I exist to serve. As you wish.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory! Under fire! Fear denies faith. Engaging the enemy.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant. Orders received.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Marine squad deployed.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs.
Taking heavy fire.
We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Awaiting orders.
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed.
Follow my lead, for the honor of the chapter.
Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
At your command. Taking hits!
The all-telling eyes of the skull probes are with us. Find them on our listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism, and rocket launchers will make short work of Ork buildings.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen. Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
We must upgrade an existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Enemy is attacking.
Here to serve. With all due haste, I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Ever vigilant. Faith is our shield.
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to strike back.
Moving out. Fear our wrath. At your command.
Praise the Emperor. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking hits. Cleanse. Purge. Kill.
Praise the Emperor.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers.
For the Emperor.
Fear our wrath. Commencing attack.
No retreat!
Understood. Orders received. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Weapons at ready. It is time. For the glory of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. Taking heavy fire. Commencing attack. Fear our wrath. Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. For the glory of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Fear our wrath. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. Moving out. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. Taking heavy fire. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! Orders received.
Beware, brothers. That mechanical monster is a killer
Maintain attack
can.
formation.
It is devastating in close quarters fighting. And
Fear
its
our
armored
wrath.
hide will shrug off small arms fire. We must equip ourselves with
Cleanse,
missile launchers if we are to
purge,
destroy
kill.
the abomination.
Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. Engaging the enemy. Attacking as ordered.
Regroup! He who stands with me shall be my brother.
The Emperor protects. Reporting, sir. We're here. We'll get through this, I know it.
Taking damage.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
I await your instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received. Moving out. For the Emperor! Charge! Commencing fire! Fear our wrath. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. It is time. Charge! Moving out. Moving out. Orders received.
To me, my brothers!
Charge! Maintain attack formation. None shall stop us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear our wrath. Moving out. Onward to glory! Fear our wrath. Understood. Under fire! Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Understood.
No retreat! No surrender!
Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill! Understood. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Onward to glory! Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Taking hits. For the glory of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Orders received, brother. Orders received, brother. For the Emperor! Commencing attack.
To me, my brothers!
Under fire shall stop us. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Charge! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill. Commencing attack. Onward to glory! Engaging the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Engaging the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Attacking as ordered. Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath. Charge! For the Emperor. Onward to glory! Attacking as ordered. Beware the alien. Faith and duty. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness. Weapons at ready. It is time. Engaging the enemy. Taking hits. Cleanse, purge, kill! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us. Charge! Awaiting orders. Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, purge, kill! Moving out. For the glory of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Taking damage. None shall stop us.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, Brother Librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more Orks.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, Brother Librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Ork invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Ork troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Ork menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Ork forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Ork attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime. Brother Mateel, second squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take ninth squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Ork artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
Brothers, the Orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last Ork is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemy's paths.
Yes, Lord?
The Orcs maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the Orcs their supplies.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
I stand ready. I shall never tire.
What is your order? At your command.
What is your will? Here to serve. I shall obey.
Under fire!
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
I stand ready.
Information is power!
Reporting, sir.
For the Emperor!
Position secure. Consolidating position on the objective.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol.
The enemy is attacking! For the
I shall obey. I shall obey. I shall obey. With all due haste.
Ever vigilant. Objective log. At your command, claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord? I exist to serve. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. Your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Mission accomplished. Taking damage. Securing objective.
What would you
Fear denies faith. Stay vigilant, brothers. Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask, beneficent one, with all due haste. Yes, Lord? As you wish. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. The enemy is attacking! Stay vigilant, brothers. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Yes, Lord? I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord?
Marine squad deployed.
I await your instructions. As you wish. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking damage.
I will do as you ask.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Following orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
The Emperor protects. We'll show these filthy what Imperial Guard are made of.
I will do as you ask.
stand ready.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Reporting, sir.
Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. As you wish. As you wish. As you wish. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Taking heavy fire! At your command. Taking heavy fire! Fear denies faith. Orders received.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness. Awaiting orders. Formation.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear our wrath. Moving out. Moving out. Initiating attack protocol.
Are the enemies of the Emperor still drawn breath? The blasted Orks have built their infernal structures within the city walls.
Orders received.
Destroying these structures
None
is
shall
vital
stop us.
if we are to regain control over the city.
For the glory of the Imperium. Onward to glory! No retreat! No surrender! None shall stop us.
We can't hold! We can't hold!
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord. Charge! Following orders. Form up, men! There's work to be done! Regroup!
I await your instructions.
Objective achieved.
Yes, Lord.
The Emperor has abandoned us!
Marine squad
As
deployed.
you ask, yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Yes, my lord. At your command. At your command.
Fear
We
denies
are the
faith.
Imperial Guard.
What would you
It is
have
time
me
we
do?
started acting like it.
Moving out. Orders received. Orders received, brother. Marine squad deployed. Purge. Kill. The enemy is attacking. For the glory of the Imperium. Understood. Orders received.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Taking heavy fire. Moving out. For the glory of the Imperium. Moving out.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its construction immediately.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Praise the Emperor.
Enemy is attacking. Maintain attack formation. For the glory of the Imperium. Weapons at ready. It is time. Engaging the enemy.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Walk softly. Carry a big gun.
Commencing attack.
What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Taking heavy fire. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. For the glory of the Imperium. Maintain attack formation. What is your order? We stand ready. Under fire! None shall stop us.
What would you have me do?
Onward to glory!
Again.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. For the glory of the Imperium. Stay vigilant, brothers. Our faith orders received, brother.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Engaging the enemy. Stay vigilant, brothers. Under fire. Space Marines attack! None shall stop.
The enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Attacking as ordered. Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered. Maintain attack formation.
To me, my brothers!
Moving out. Commencing attack. For the glory of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill. Moving out. Under fire. None shall stop us.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Initiating attack protocol 23. Ever vigilant. Taking hits. Faith is our shield. Moving out. None shall stop us. Fear our wrath. Moving out.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. We've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Tothing, you're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The Orks caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of Ork clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the Orks here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The Orks will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum, and reports from civilians speak of a mighty Ork who leads them, bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the Orks around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The Orks are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale. Orks are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the Orks.
We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them humies instead of fighting with them? Them smelly Chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like Orks, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of Orks in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Whirlwind artillery tank here.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second Ork clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Awaiting orders. Objective acquired. At your command. Maintain attack formation. Direct us to the enemy.
I await your instructions. What is your will, most beneficent one? Build routine 721 initiated.
Consolidate position on the objective. Area secured.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Build routine 721
We are the
initiated.
Emperor's chosen. Orders received. Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Build routine 7
Yes,
to 1
most
initiated. 1. With all due haste.
Knowledge is power. Hide
I
it well.
await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We stand ready. Onward to glory! Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness. Fear denies faith. Heresy grows from idleness.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Your instructions. With all due haste, I await your instructions. With all due haste.
Taking hits! Fear denies faith.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated. I will do as you to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Death from above. Ever vigilant. Taking hits.
The Emperor protects.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Praise the
degrees of
Emperor.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness. Under fire!
Venerate the immortal Emperor. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
He who stands ready shall be my brother.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Moving out. Morale restored. Moving out. Heresy grows from idleness. Cleanse, purge, kill. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. For the Emperor! The enemy is attacking! Orders received, brother. Orders received. Moving out. Attacking as ordered.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Initializing build
Today
protocol.
the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Destroy the armor! Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy fire. For the Emperor, fear denies faith. Weapons at ready, at your command. Preparing to place target. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. None shall stop us. Faith is our shield. Fall back!
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I serve.
Here to serve.
The Emperor protects.
Taking hits.
Knowledge is power.
Beware the
Hide it
area.
well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. My knowledge is at your disposal. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to
Here to
vehicles.
serve. Here to serve. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
The enemy is attacking.
Hope is the first step on the road to
He who
disappointment.
stands with me shall be my brother. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the Emperor. Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts reporting for duty in position. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking damage.
At your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
No surrender!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
I have a warning. Under fire!
Area secured. On patrol. Getting into position. Lining up our targets.
My faith is my
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
At your command. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Faith is eternal.
I await your instructions. As you wish, I shall obey.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. At once.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Scouts here. Defending objective.
Praise the Emperor.
I have awoken. Faith is eternal. I have awoken. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Even in death I still serve. I will crush those who stand before me.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I can sense the enemy. They are
Here to
close.
serve.
Fear not, Sire.
I await your instructions.
To the rally point!
As you wish. As you wish.
Taking heavy fire!
I exist
I
to
have
serve.
awoken.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Fall back! the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. To me, my brothers. For the Emperor. For the Emperor than live for yourself.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Under fire! I am ready to serve again.
What is your will?
My knowledge is at your disposal. I can sense the enemy.
Even in death,
What
I
is
still
your
serve.
will?
I am ready to serve again. Even in death, I still serve. Moving out. Moving out.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I serve.
The enemy is attacking!
I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies.
I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. By his word.
Knowledge is power.
My fate is my shield.
Even in death, I still serve. Moving out. To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Friendly, the immortal empire. Mind over matter.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
An open mind is the
I am the
fortress with its
instrument of
gates
his will.
unbarred and unguarded.
Under fire! I am the instrument
We will
of his
establish a
will.
forward base at this location to facilitate
I have
ready
waited
access to
long
Space
for this
Marines.
day. I
We will
have
need
awoken.
many to ensure the war
Here to
boss
serve.
is dead and buried. Thermoplasma generators are available. They
Yes,
will
Lord.
provide us greater access to power.
With all due haste.
I am ready to serve again.
Scouts ready? Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out.
I am ready to serve again.
I await your instructions.
The Emperor protects. Confirmed. Praise the Emperor.
Faith is eternal. Moving out. I am ready to serve again.
Defending objective.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Even in death I still serve.
Space Marines! No, sir!
I await your instructions.
I have awoken. I have awoken.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy territory.
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
I am ready to serve. Again, I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. Command me. Command me.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Area secured.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve.
Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
Even in death I still serve.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
At last, back to war. To me, my brothers, I will purge the unclean. To me, my brothers. By his word.
Taking heavy fire.
Scouts in position. Strategic point identified.
Fate is eternal. I will crush those who stand before me. Die! 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 Fate is eternal. Battle. I am ready to serve again. Even in death I still serve. Faith is eternal. By his word.
Walk softly.
There is
and
no
carry
such
a
thing
big
as
gun.
innocence.
Yes,
Only
Lord.
degrees of
Here
guilt.
to serve. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I am ready to serve again. I am ready to serve again.
Scouts here.
Yes, most beneficent one.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
I stand ready.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Faith is eternal.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord? With all due haste, I await your instructions. Yes, Lord? Yes, Lord? I exist to serve.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord? I shall obey. Yes, Lord?
I am ready to serve, again. I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon. I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me.
Taking hit!
I will crush those who stand before me. Take me into battle.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will crush those who stand before me. I will crush those who stand before me. By his word.
Look at that monstrosity.
Die!
I have heard legends of such beasts, but I've never seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down. Protects. Agreed. By my command, attack! My faith is my shield.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Fear not, Poseidon. Fear not, Poseidon. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Scouts here. On patrol.
For the Emperor.
Getting into position. Strategic point identified.
I am the instrument
My
of his
faith
will.
is my shield.
Here to serve. As you wish. I shall obey.
At your command.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve.
Position
I will
secure.
do
Scouts
as you
here.
ask.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
I await your instructions. With all due haste. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Even in death I still serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, Lord?
At last, back to war.
Here to serve.
This day shall be a glorious
Yes,
one for
Lord.
the Imperium.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, Lord?
At last, back to war.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Taking damage.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
At last, back to war. Die! 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 I have awoken. Faith is eternal.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
At last, back to war. I am ready to serve. Again.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
The Emperor protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Through discipline, we prevail. Do I detect friendly the immortal Emperor?
I am the instrument of his will. I shall end. Identifying targets. Identifying targets.
Fortifying.
Destroy their minds and burn their bodies. None can stand before us.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am the instrument of his will. I will be there soon. I will purge the unclean.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I serve.
I have awoken.
At once.
At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean. I will purge the unclean.
I stand ready. Mind over matter. I serve. I shall never tire. Through discipline, we prevail. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. With courage and honor.
Even in death I still serve. Moving out. To me, my brothers.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment. Mind over matter.
Your end is at hand. Your end is at hand. For the Emperor. Moving out. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. Moving out. Moving out. Take me into battle. Moving out. For the Emperor. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. By his word. I will purge the unclean. Die! 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 Under fire! Moving out. By his word. Burn, heretic!
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I am ready to serve again.
I stand ready. I serve.
Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me.
For the Emperor. What would you?
I shall not fail!
By my command. Attack!
Taking fire!
Again. Moving out. Die! 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 I will purge the unclean.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. Faith is eternal. Faith is eternal.
Brother Tantheus?
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Ork warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that Orks and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidor, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tantheus' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the Orks.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
The Orks have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is far from over. The Orks still threaten to overcome several major population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out. and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a space marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the Orks than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Orbital Command has indicated the dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by Orks?
I've never seen an Ork lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't Orks, then it must be the forces of chaos.
Space Marines! Attack!
We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Here to serve. What is your will? Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions.
How can I serve?
On patrol. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Strategic point identified.
I am ready to pass judgment.
With all yes, Lord. Initializing yes, protocol. I will do as you ask.
Yes.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
What is it you desire?
Understood. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill! Maintain attack
Orks!
formation.
Attack!
Attacking as ordered.
Wait. They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
Yes.
Orders received. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Moving out. What is your order? Objective log.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Scouts in position.
Securing objective.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
What is it you desire?
Orders received.
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
Fear our wrath.
I stand ready.
Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask, beneficent one. With all due haste.
How can I serve?
Orders received. Moving out. Weapons at ready.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Yes.
Understood. Stay vigilant,
While
brothers.
the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
There can be no peace.
Yes.
Understood. Orders received. Understood. Orders received.
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken about the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or chaos.
I will have answers either way.
Press on.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperial Inquisition. We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers.
How can I serve? It will be done.
Yes, Lord?
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one? I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Defending objective. Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve. I will do
Yes,
as
my
you
lord.
ask. I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I await your instructions. Here to serve. Yes, Lord?
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one?
Taking heavy fire.
Yes, most beneficent one? Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord. With all due haste, I await your instructions. Here to serve. I shall obey.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Apothecary ready.
I shall obey.
How can I serve? Onward to glory! Orders received. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood.
Dark Reapers, fall back.
Onward
we need
to
Rhino
glory!
transport tanks.
Orders
They
received.
will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above. Rhino transports are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
Initializing build protocol.
The battlefield awaits. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Rhino transport Rhino ready. Rhino here.
At your command.
Rhino here.
What is your order?
Rhino transport is prepared. Rhino ready. We deliver into battle. Going straight to the front lines. Going straight to the front lines. Deploying smoke. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle. Take refuge within our armor. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle. We deliver into battle.
The enemy is attacking!
Take refuge within our armor.
Squad deploying.
Rhino transport is prepared. Take refuge within our armor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Rhino ready.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. For the glory of the Imperium.
Rally squad!
Attacking as ordered. Attacking as ordered. Under fire. Orders received. None shall stop us. Thank you, Rashid. Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill! At your command. Taking heavy fire! At your command. Attacking as ordered. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
The Emperor protects. Follow my lead.
At your command.
Rhino transport is prepared.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. Here to serve. As you wish. I shall obey.
Faith, Marine Squad deployed. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Yes.
Here to serve.
Marine Squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Securing objective. At
Initializing
your
the
command.
protocol.
Marine Squad
Maintain
deployed.
attack formation.
At your command, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Onward!
My
to glory!
faith is my shield.
Yes.
Yes?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Marine Squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Cleanse, purge, kill!
Yes.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at
Under
ready.
fire.
It is time. For the glory of the Imperium. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother. Initiating attack protocols weaponry. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
What is it you desire?
Objective log.
Yes.
Fear denies faith. At your command. Understood. Objective log. At your command. Moving out. Orders received. Fear our wrath. The area is secure. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your command.
How can I serve?
Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Yes.
Moving out. Orders received, brother. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Orders received. Awaiting orders. Moving out. What is your order? Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received. Onward to glory. Initiating attack protocol 23 for the glory of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Initiating attack protocol 23. Inquisitor of destroy. Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Commencing attack. Understood. Fear our wrath.
At least we know that the Orks and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
Initiating attack protocol 23. Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Moving out. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. We stand ready. Onward to glory. Taking gates. Initiating attack protocol 23.
How can I serve?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. Moving out. None shall stop us. Attacking as ordered. Cleanse, purge, kill.
The Inquisition has arrived.
Attacking as ordered. Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol 23. Orders received, brother. Engaging the enemy.
Yes?
How can I serve?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill! The enemy is attacking for the glory of the Imperium. None shall stop us.
the enemies of the Imperium. Understood. None shall stop us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received. Initiating attack protocol 20. Maintain attack formation.
Establishing a secondary base near this location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
I await your instructions. With all due haste.
I am prepared.
Ever vigilant.
How can I serve?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, yes.
At your command.
I am prepared. Agreed. I will crush the enemy beneath my boot.
How can I serve?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill! Under fire! Inquisition for the glory of the Imperium! Inquisition destroyed.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Ever vigilant.
What is it you desire?
Awaiting orders.
How can I serve?
Maintain attack formation. Orders received. The enemy is attacking!
Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord?
What is it you desire?
Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. None shall stop us. The Inquisition. We stand ready. Heresy closed. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Commencing attack. Direct us. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Orders received. What's your order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Maintain attack formation. Initiating attack protocol. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
What would you have me do?
For the honor of the chapter.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of Chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidor?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint, in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what Chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidor, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition.
Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, Brother Isidor, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
Oh, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Ork forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orks. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidor has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Ork activity.
I've requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Bonum to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point. But there are greater things at stake now.
Exalted Farseer, the humans are moving, traversing the slope as you predicted. They are walking into our trap.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Are you certain?
Yes, the path to Mount Korath. This is where the altar said we must go. Why? Do you question my findings?
I do not question your abilities, brother librarian, but I do question their tactical sense. That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice. He probably calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
Scouts, are you in position?
Yes, my lord. We have discovered the location of the first Eldar forces.
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage our field operations.
Moving out. Moving out. None shall stop us.
Fate is eternal. I shall end you. I shall end you.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill.
This structure is a webway portal.
To glory.
The Eldar use them to quickly travel from one location to another. We must destroy any webway portals we find to limit the Eldar's mobility.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation. Taking hits.
This is a good location to establish a field base. Gabriel to the Litany of Fury. Lock on my location and prepare to drop HQ. Now.
At your command. Moving out. For the Emperor. None shall stop us.
Faith is eternal.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Feel my wrath.
Fear denies faith. Strategic point
I await
identified.
your instructions.
Information is at your command.
I stand ready.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our wrath. Strategic point mission accomplished.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Command me.
Taking heavy fire!
To me, my brothers.
The area is secure. We stand ready. Take and hold.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Taking heavy fire! Space Marines, attack!
I await your instructions.
Now that we have established our field base, we must continue through the mountain pass on foot. Expect heavy resistance. Make sure you move cautiously, and keep the field base protected at all times.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
What is your will?
Securing objective.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Yes, Lord. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated.
My lord, I have arrived at your request.
We need you to cover the Eastern Pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Ork forces nearby.
We are the
cannot
Emperor's
afford
chosen.
their interference.
I understand.
Understood.
You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orks will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orks attack.
Yes, my lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Moving out. Onward to glory!
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve, Lord. As you wish. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Heavy support available. Moving out.
We're here. We're here.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due here to serve. I will do as you ask. Most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Yes, my lord.
There is no such thing as innocence.
While the enemies of the
only
Emperor
degrees
still
of
draw
guilt.
breath, there can be no peace.
Taking hits. Charge! Faith is our shield.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Reporting, sir. We're here.
What is your order? At your command.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
Taking damage.
With all due haste.
We stand ready. Awaiting orders. Onward to glory!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Marine squad deployed. Orks sighted.
Yes, Lord.
Space Marines attack! Taking
It's the
damage.
first step on the road to disappointment.
Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother. Engaging the enemy.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Fear our wrath. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Orders received.
I stand
brother.
ready.
For the Emperor! Commencing attack.
Fear not the Psycho.
Information. Cleanse, purge, kill! Cleanse, purge, kill! Charge! Taking hits! Orders received.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Moving out. Understood. Understood. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Weapons at ready. Inside. None shall stop us. Taking damage. Initiating attack at 23. We stand ready. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Rally squad!
What is it you desire?
The Emperor protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal. None can stand.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command, we will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Yes, my lord. Engaging the enemy. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory! Attacking as ordered.
Fear not the
Taking heavy
sight.
fire!
Through discipline, we prevail.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Orders received, brother. Onward to glory! Maintain attack formation. Fear our wrath.
Thank the Emperor you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff too. Come on. We'll show you.
Fear our wrath. None shall stop us. Understood. Orders received, brother. The enemy is attacking. Orders received. Orders received, brother. Initiating attack protocol 23. Onward to glory! Stay vigilant, brothers. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. Orders received, brother. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill! Taking damage. Attack protocol 23. Commencing attack. Stay vigilant, brothers. Commencing attack. Orders received. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war.
Fear not the Psyker.
Maintain attack formation. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking hits! We are the Emperor's chosen.
Praise the Emperor. Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord? As you wish.
Praise the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. Follow me into battle. Follow me into battle.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Praise the Emperor.
Here to serve.
Under fire!
The Emperor protects. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking!
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Beware,
Yes, Lord?
My faith is my shield.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. My powers are yours to claim.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Marine squad taking heavy fire!
Venerate the
I
immortal
command in the name of the Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
Fear denies faith.
Praise the Emperor. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I am ready to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Command me. I am ready to serve. Again. I have awoken. Even in death I still serve.
Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield. The Emperor protects.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. To me, my brothers. I have awoken. I will crush those who stand before me. I will be there soon. I will be there soon. Moving out. I will purge the unclean.
Under fire!
Burn, heretic! I will be there soon. Take me into battle. Moving out. I will be there soon. I have awoken. Command me. Moving out.
Awaiting orders.
I am the instrument of his will. I am the instrument of his will. I am ready to serve again. Take me into battle. Faith is eternal. Take me into battle. Take me into battle.
Marine squad deployed.
Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean. I will purge the unclean. I shall end you.
Taking haste!
Moving out. I will crush those who stand before me. I shall end you. I will purge the unclean. Right is yours. Moving out. I will be there soon. I will be there soon. To me, my brothers. To me, my brothers.
Under fire!
By his word. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. Moving out. Moving out. To me, my brothers. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon. I will be there soon.
The enemy is attacking!
Take me into battle. By his word. I have waited long for this day. Burn, heretic! By his word. Identifying targets. Die! Moving out. I will purge the unclean. By his word. To me, my brothers. I will be there soon. Take me into battle. To me, my brothers.
At your command.
My faith is my shield.
Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here.
How can I serve? On my way. On my way. It will be done.
Yes, my lord. Marine squad deployed.
My faith is my shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Praise the Emperor.
Marine squad deployed.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I am ready to serve. Again. To me, my brothers.
The Emperor protects. Today the enemy shall know fear. My faith is my shield. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
The enemy is attacking!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Moving out. Taking heavy fire!
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At last, back to the war. I will crush those who stand before me. Faith is eternal. I am ready to serve again. I will crush those who stand before me. Burn, heretic! Die! 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 I will be there soon. I will crush those who stand before me. I am ready to serve again. Identifying targets.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received.
While the
brother.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Orders received. Under fire! Protocol 23. Understood. None shall stop us. Onward to glory! Engaging the enemy. Moving out. Moving out.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Maintain attack formation. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Fear our wrath. Taking damage. Cleanse. Purge. Kill. Moving out. Taking hits. Fear our wrath. Fear our wrath. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Onward to glory! The enemy is attacking. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Moving out. Orders received. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Fear our wrath. Maintain attack formation.
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
What would you have me do?
Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill! Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered. The enemy is attacking! Charge! Maintain attack formation. Taking hits! Taking heavy fire! Engaging the enemy. Orders received. Commencing attack. Orders received, brother. Attacking as ordered.
My faith is my shield.
What would you have me do?
Cleanse, purge, kill!
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Charge! No retreat! Taking hits! Onward to glory! Commencing attack. Orders received. Attacking as ordered. Orders received. Understood. Understood. Taking damage. Stay vigilant, brothers. Moving out. Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Moving out. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Onward to glory! Orders received. Under fire!
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking his
will be done. Land speeder deployed.
What's your order? Prevent us.
Land speeder ready for battle.
Taking heavy fire.
Land speeder deployed. Land speeder here. His will be done. His will be done. As you command. Land speeder deployed. Approaching target. Land speeder deployed. His will be done. Approaching target.
Taking heavy fire.
Death has arrived. Moving out. Death has arrived. Land speeder here. Moving out. Land speeder here. As you command.
Under
Land
fire.
speeder ready for battle. Moving out. Approaching target. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. Land speeder here. Land speeder ready for battle. Land speeder ready for battle. We bring his will.
Under fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their conclusion of peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their conclusion of peace. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their conclusion of peace.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Land speeder ready for battle. An easy objective. Approaching target. We will destroy the enemy.
Heresy under fire. We stand ready. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. We are the Emperor's chosen. Ever vigilant. Taking damage.
Land speeder ready for battle. Approaching target. The machine spirit is prepared. His will be done. We will destroy the enemy. Approaching target. Moving out. The machine spirit is prepared. Approaching target. As you command.
Taking damage.
His will be done. Approaching target. Death has arrived. As you command. Approaching target. His will be done. Approaching target. His will be done. The machine spirit is prepared. Moving out. As you command. Moving out. Approaching target. Approaching target. His will be done. As you command.
My faith is my shield.
Orders received. Taking damage. Moving out. Understood. Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, burn, kill. Attacking as ordered. For the glory of the Imperium. Withdraw and regroup! Charge!
I command in the name of the Emperor.
broken! We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us. Squad broken! Stay vigilant. Our faith holds us. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. None shall stop your order. For the glory of the Imperium. Heresy flows from Magna. Onward to glory! Whatever burns, kill! None shall stop us. Orders received. Faith is our shield. We are the Emperor's chosen. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Attacking as ordered.
Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidor, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.